Okay, how's that? Okay, I'm getting mic levels now. I got echoes in my ears. That's a good thing. I think my mic's working now. Okay, so that was kind of weird. Sorry about that. I think everything's working now. So we got audios, we got mic, we got game sounds. I think we're good to go. So I'll redo my intro because the mic wasn't working and it probably got cut off entirely. But we're gonna go over some off-screen shenanigans I got up to last night. And if you didn't know, you can restart your progress on any map at any time. So I did that as a as a test of not only replayability, but to earn a little bit more money and a little more experience, because the first map, Precipice, the little tutorial there, you don't need any real equipment, and it only takes about half an hour to 45 minutes to get through, and you make almost 40,000. So it's enough to cover, like, each time you do it, it's enough to cover a machine. Like, if you wanted to do a brand new machine for each run, you could do that in a few runs. But again, it's just a grind, and it's just a different kind of grind. So as you can see, Precipice is 100% again, and my Aftermath is back down to 6%. So I restarted it. Actually, I restarted Aftermath. What I did was I bought the Hummer. We'll go into the garage here because I bought all kinds of stuff last night. I was really messing about and playing around. So I bought back the Hummer again. So again, you'll know I bought it once and then sold it, and then bought the mule with the crane instead to get some work done. And so I bought it back and then went and redid Precipice, which covers the cost of the Hummer. So that basically was free, just for redoing Precipice. We have the upgraded paver as well. We have the bowhead. I bought an upgraded grader as well. Just the newer version. It's a little bit quicker, and I think it might do a little smoother of a job, to be honest. I did some repaving, so we'll go and check that out. I also bought the new roller. It's just the non-rusty version, but you can see it's just a little bit better than the rusty one. And I also bought a new Tagga to see how it compared to the rusty one. And I think I still prefer the bowhead. The Tagga will kind of have its uses if you just need a little bit of sand somewhere to, like, blend in an intersection or something like that, where tipping the bowhead might be too much in that one spot. A quick little tip from the Tagga is a little bit better than a big bunch from the bowhead. So that's what we've been up to. We basically replaced our paving crew, and we've restarted Aftermath, and I tried out a couple different grading techniques to see if I could get the paving done in a little bit nicer fashion. So let's go for a little test drive through Aftermath, and I'll show you the paving I've gotten done. After that, we'll jump over to Sunken and start there. Don't forget your coffees and beverages. Okay, so this is where I left my scout, over by this bridge here. And it's the Hummer with our bright yellow livery. And so you can see again, I marked just where the sand quarry ends, just to make what I was doing a little bit easier. There's the rusty Tagga down in there. Didn't even move them. So here's where the road starts. There's our harbor base, and then I paved out that entrance and around this corner and up to here, and then I also paved out this entrance. So what I was doing was I was trying to figure out which way to bring the grader, because if you're trying to grade up a hill like this, As you can see, it's pretty smooth. There's a few bumps and ripples, but to bring the sand up here to make it as smooth as possible is what I was trying to figure out. And so you kind of have to go with the direction that you dropped the sand, and it flattens out a little bit better that way. So if you want to grade up to a ramp, or even like a spot like this where I graded up to it, then you need to bring the grader towards the slope this way. And I don't, sorry, yeah, that was terrible. I did it in reverse. But yeah, so to get the best grade on your road, you want to go from the lowest point down here to the highest point up here. And as you can see, this road turned out really well. I mean, you still get the bits at the edge that don't get finished or whatever, but you can always come along and tip some sand on your edges and grade it over there. But that's probably the best road I've laid down so far. Right there, pretty smooth flowing. And then I started going around the other side, because eventually I would like to try to repave everything in the game. Eventually, rebuild all the infrastructure and stuff. But and then yeah, I started onto this road. Which again has a few bumps, but it's they're all a work in progress. We're gonna get a patch this week for yeah, see, there's a ridge right there. We're gonna get a patch this week for the paver and stability issues, so that'll be good. And yeah, there's a little chunk there where it got kind of messy and jittery, but again, hopefully the patches will fix that. And we'll get the paver working decent. So, but that's what I was doing here last night. Some monkeying around with some paving, and that was it. I didn't even get to this entrance, so I've literally just I drove from the phosphate plant to the port to over here, and then I just bought some machines and started dropping sand and trying to pave. So we'll jump back to the hub, and we'll go out and we'll start Sunken. The other thing I didn't do in Incommunicado is go around and pick up all the toy trucks. There's a few of them kicking around, and apparently they're worth some good coin. But yeah, I'll leave them for you to find, or you can jump on Map Runner. It now supports all of the Saber games. So there's the Mud Runner map, there's the Expeditions map, there's Snow Runner, there's Roadcraft, and Spin Tires might be on there too, I think. All courtesy of Naked Dave. So big shout out to him for doing all that. The website looks amazing. The features to it are incredible. And it's so easy to use. It's fantastic. It looks incredible. I'll throw a link down in the description. But yeah, check out Map Runner. Okay, so we'll make sure we're selected on Sunken, and away we go. Nothing done, nothing explored. So let's jump in the Hummer and check this out. Eastern European summer. Your company answers an emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Yeah, sounds like it's gonna be just that easy, Kelly. I'm sure that's all it'll be. Right? So let's check out our main objective. No side objectives. So just explore the steel mill. Reach those regions. We got 250 meters and 320. So let's see what we got. Lots of stuff. There's a lot of scrap. Turn it into beams or pipes or buckaroos. Any of the above.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Alrighty. Guess that's the goal of Sunken, I guess, is to recover some mining equipment. We'll head for this point over here, see what we got. Oh, yeah, okay. I think we can get this way. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Get out of the way, Dwayne. So many rocks. We're gonna have to get one of those blade trucks out and send it down these roads for a bit. And over there, eh? Oh, I came up the wrong side. Figures. Oh, we can get over right here. Take in the plant and the scenery. And the storage shed. There is lots of sunken asphalt and holes here. That'd be a lot of sand and paving if you wanted to do it all. There we go.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Alright, thanks, Kelly. No side objectives there. Clear out the damaged containers around the port. That's over there. Give tunnel exit base access to pipe production. That's an infrastructure route down to here, I guess. Somewhere around here, maybe. And then we got replace the damaged gas tank to start up the plant. So we got a gas tank there. and concrete slab facility. Steel pipe, steel beam. Am I missing the concrete slab? Ah, right over there. Okay. So, we'll need a crane truck for that. And then it's got to go that way. So, let's scout these areas and see what we're up against first things first. I don't think we can just send these trucks out all willy-nilly in this one. They definitely need some preparation here. Break that, yeah. I'm tracking the wrong one. Where is it? Oh no, right there, track. We want to make it to the port, and we want to find the concrete slab facility, so let's see what we got here. We go that way. Through the train yard? Is that the route? Okay, that's well, let's just see what we get into. We'll just wing it. We'll just drive in that general direction and see how bad it goes. Well, that's kind of how bad it goes. Oh, we're getting out, come on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep going. I was thinking about going down, but we definitely got to find a bridge to get over to the port. There's some concrete rubble. We'll probably end up picking up, delivering to a concrete plant, I guess, or maybe throwing it out or selling it. Don't remember. I didn't notice what color it was. If it was yellow, we sell it. And apparently we get a couple of the stronger vehicles here. I think we get a Zix here, the 605 variant. I think it's a heavy machine hauler. Easy, yeah. Okay, there's a green. I think that's the construction depot where we can sell debris or rubble or whatever it is. Let's just confirm that. Yep, there we go. Found your shop. I guess I probably could have just gone around. Wasn't too sure if it was going to connect or not, so. Oh, look at that. You guys. Shenanigans aplenty. You sillies. All right, let's get this shit out of the way.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Well, that sounds slightly sketchy there, Kelly. It's one of those don't ask, don't tell things on the job site. As long as it gets done without a problem. Let's see here. Out. Down. There we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Okay. Gotta get used to it again. Yeah. And down we go. There we go. What happened? What did I hit? Camera mode. Oh, okay, there we go. Rotate. Whoa, simmer down now. I just want you to rotate a bit. I was hoping you were gonna fall in there on your own, but no. So rotate a little more. There we go. Nice. Over and down and up and over. And we'll drop that guy right there. Oh, perfect. Love it when a plan works out. Whoa. Steady on the D-pad there, caught the jitters. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Keep mixing up the control buttons. That way and down. There we go, perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse today. On point. Bring it up, see if we can rotate it into place. Oh, almost. Almost. We spin it that way. There we go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I want to move the boom. And down it goes. Excellent. We'll retract. And up. And out. Alright. In the pipe, 5x5. Okay. Sounds a little suggestive.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Alright, there's our Zix. Okay, so unload pump components from the barge with a port crane. I think we can do that. And then we got to deliver all those objects. Okay, wow. Rusty heavy equipment transporter, the Zix 605E. Let's have a look-see, shall we? The king of SnowRunner right here. Depending on who you ask, I guess. It's up there. But in this, it's our equipment transporter. Awesome. Awesome. Let's take a look-see at the cab. Let's fire this baby up. Oh yeah. Got our low gear right here. Our always on all-wheel drive and dip lock. I assume that's our e-brake there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at, we even got a couple cup holders over there for our coffee. I don't know if I can reach that though. I'm short. Might be too far away. Well, that's her. So let's take it for a rip, eh, bud? Just out for a rip, are you, eh, bud? Okay, so apparently I need to drop them there and then transport them, but I kind of want to just put them right onto this truck here. That seems like it would make sense. But so I'm guessing we're gonna drop them there and then load them on the truck and deliver them. Kind of like a multi-step process for, you know, no real reason. When we could just load them right on the truck they gave us. But let's see. Just like so. Alright. Well, that'll go quick. Nope, this way. And badoo. Back a bit and drop it right there. Gotta lower our crane a bit, snatch that up, and boom back a bit, and right in place.
You got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
That sounds like a great idea. Sand quarries seem to be the best place to get sand. Okay, so what do we got? A road over here. A road over here, and there's a concrete slab facility. But what did our road need to go through? Between the port and the plant. The objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning. Find one on the map, select it, and pay up. Okay. So we use our fuel tokens to activate these quarries. I think is what they're saying there. So we also have that this river base over here that we can probably unlock somehow if we get there. What did that say? Salt quarry. Pink salt quarry. Okay, cool. Those are new. We haven't had a salt quarry before. What's that? Oh. Do we get like a new crane today too? Excellent. That's cool. That's cool. We got the gas station thing down here where we have to take the fuel tank over here somewhere, I think it said. Yeah, gas tank to the slab plant. That looks sketchy. Oh, cool. There's some cool topography here. Like this radio tower or cell tower, whatever it is. You can take this little windy trail up there. The workshop and industrial area over here. Okay, well, excuse me. Let's go for a drive. Activate. Need 3 fuel tokens to activate. Okay. So that means we got to get something done then. So let's see about getting that gas tank to the slab plant. We have our base here. We can drive just straight down this. Whoa. We might be able to drive straight down this to get here. Okay. Yep. I think I got an idea here. Where is it? This guy. We'll send him out. Where's our crane controls? Yeah, fire up the engine. Grade. There we go, unable to dig here, that's good. We don't want him to dig, we just want to kind of grade. Okay. Oh, let's, oh, he's locked in low gear? For manual mode. Oh, okay. And so if I switch, then he comes out. Yeah, okay. But then if I switch back, he doesn't go back down. I gotta do that. Okay. Well, that's not bad, but it's not. Okay. Yeah, see, like, his blade doesn't even stay low enough to get those either. That's disappointing. And now he's hung up on them. Yeah, that's disappointing. Yeah. Womp womp. Alright, well, I'm not a big fan of that, so let's just send him back and we'll just grab the grader. I'm actually just gonna retain him. And we'll just deploy that. So this is the new dozer, a little bit quicker than the last one. which I think for the amount that you're gonna use it and the price, the new dozer and the new paver are probably and the bowhead, if you have that option, are probably the 3 best things to buy first. If you can, save and wait for the bowhead, and then get your fresh paver, and then get your fresh dozer. Would be the order I would go in again. Buying some of the trucks just to sell them back was a bit of a waste. I kind of just wanted to try the Hummer because it was DLC and, you know, paid for it, but I might as well use it, right? So, but yes, you definitely don't need it, and I think the other 3 are much better purchases early on, especially the bowhead. Dropping twice as much sand each go is a big help. And then you get one later on that's even bigger than the bowhead, so. Go. Get those rocks out of the way. Gotta remember not to use those, oh. Let's see if we can, oh, no. We're not going to touch that. We're going to wait for some sand there before we get messing about in that. That looks like a mess we don't want yet. We'll just make it worse without sand. Oh, same with that. We don't want to try and get in those. Well, without any sand.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Probably a good day if that's the only gossip around work. That somebody did a decent job. That's all you want at work. Just show up, get things done, go home. See? Fell into that hole and I didn't even touch the rock I was aiming for. That's why sometimes it's just easier to get the sand in first. Plus the sand will displace the rocks as well, so it helps. And if it doesn't displace them, it kind of brings them to the surface a bit better. Oh, it did get it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the grader showed up on point today. Just rocking it out. Now, let's see how much of this stuff we can get moved. Be nice if there was somewhere nearby that I could just push it for recycling. Now, what are we trying to get to? We got that gas tank here, and then we got to get it through. I guess right here. Okay. Let's see if we can at least get a path through here for a non-bulldozer truck. That scrap seems like it's really in there. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving something. Yeah, keep that blade down. Keep that blade down. Get this stuff out of there. There we go. There we go. That's working out. It's working out. We get these steel gates out of the way or whatever they are. And that slab of concrete. And I think we can get the mule through. I don't think he's going to have an issue driving over these, but If we can get them out of the way, let's give it a try. Or, if the mule can't do it, we could consider the crane truck and the boron. Or we can try the K700 there with the bed on it. Just not worry about the blade so much. See if we can't get these two off the road, and that'll be good. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The downside to bringing that guy, though, is he doesn't have a crane. They really make you, they make you kind of dependent on the mule with the crane to it. Oh no. Damn it, Dwayne. That's a lot of water. It's gonna take a lot of sand. Oh, there's a big old tree we'll have to stump. That looks sloppy. Yeah. Very goofy. But we got road all the way in.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Could use the service truck near the gas station. Oh, we got a service truck here. Is that the service truck? There's our side objective to establish this base here, which we totally want to do. Because that's close to the quarry and the workshop and the concrete plant. So now we just gotta jump in this guy and deliver it. A utility mule. Cool. We gotta go this way anyway, so we can check what the road's gonna be like. Not stellar as we see. Yeah, we want to go straight across here and then just follow that straight up the concrete plant and through. Okay. The route itself is simple. The way through, not so much. But he is making it. Well, we definitely could have brought the blade through first, but it seems like it wasn't necessary, so. This road is buggered. Buggered, I'd say, buggered. And now we gotta go through here. Yeah, there we go. We're on the right track. More rubble and tires to sell. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. This side doesn't matter. Yeah, no, not straight through. We'll need some sand there to do that. There we go. Hopefully we got a new base now. We can send out trucks from over here. We got some fuel to open up those quarries.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Alright, so we got 6 fuel. That means we can open up a couple of quarries, it seems like. So, there's all this stuff over here at the port. What do we got? Our crane, our Hummer, another crane, and the Zix. Okay, and then we got this quarry here. And this quarry here. So, let's activate the quarry. Now, what was it? Oh, there we go. I don't think I needed to do that with the mouse. Oh, that activates that one and that one. Okay, cool. I got all 3, plus we can I can see one up here too, so that's good. Okay, there's I kind of settled the sand troubles that we were going to have with these roads here. That's good. So, back to our objectives. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. That's an infrastructure route from the tunnel exit base to steel pipes facility, which is totally buggered. So that'll require lots of prep work for sanding and grading, all that stuff. We could try and do this route through here. Cut it down real short. That's probably our best bet, is to go right across here. And then that damaged gas tank and the constructor road. Okay, so we still got that. We got a base here now. Base over here now. Which way is gonna be easy? Well, that way's all clear to go get the gas tank. This way wasn't all that bad to come from the gas tank. Which vehicle's that? Let's get in this. Okay, this is just our scrap train. Yeah, so he can pick up all these big steel pipes for us. It's just a stationary claw crane. Okay. Not a fancy tracked machine or anything. Okay, let's do it to it. Yeah, Mew. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, so we'll go grab that fuel tank and bring it back here. And then let's learn the way through, yeah, that way. And then over to there. Okay. We'll grab the fuel tank, get that delivered. And then we'll start making some roads and dropping some sand. And start cleaning up the area a bit down this road, right? Wait. Yeah, left, left, left. Reverse. There we go. Okay, there. Now I know where I'm going. Sort of. Don't forget about your tea, coffee, beverage of choice. Now, on the plus side, we already got the dozer over here, so if this guy gets stuck, we can just grab the dozer and give him a push. The parking brake's not on the dozer and it's running away. There we go. Put that on. Okay, now let's load up this fuel tank. Like a glove. It was meant to be. And we'll fold that and strap that. And there we go. What did I do? Camera mode. There we go. Okay. Ready to roll back to the plant. This time he's got a crane, so I can actually put it in place and I don't have to like ram the truck into something to make the cargo fall off, like I was doing with the last two deliveries on the pike. So I guess once you have the resources to kind of like park cranes all over the place at each facility, then I think you can go without the mule and switch over to the Voron or even like some highway trucks if you have things paved up. But I think early on you really got to depend on the mule. Add that to the like the top 5 purchases, I guess. First purchases. It might actually be number 1 because this truck's gonna make you more money than it costs you every single map. So It's definitely a money maker, this truck. Whereas, like the Hummer, for example, it's gonna be a while before it balances out for its cost.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Sure will. Especially now that I'm over here. You probably want me to collect a bunch of this concrete. Oh, stop. There we go. E-brake saves all. So we'll unstrap. Yard out broken one. There we go. Okay. Now we got that going. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we got all these concrete slabs here that we can take in there to make concrete. We still got to give the tunnel access base to, or give the tunnel base access to pipe facility. There we go. Words are hard. So what do we got there? We can, oh yeah, we can sand all that right down to the pipe facility. We can do concrete bridges now, which is fantastic. Might end up needing those. So I think we'll start out here with the sander, and we'll bring the dozer back. And yeah, see, I should have sent the rusty dozer over here to clear all this out, because he's still gonna have some stuff to do, but that's okay. We'll start running sand from the base down to the steel pipe facility, and then we will take over to here and do this road and this road, and whatever connects them in between, we'll make sure that gets done. So yep, we're road crafting, it looks like, today on Sunken. We're going to craft some roads and do some stuff and things, but let's jump in the shop here and get the bowhead out. All full of sand and ready to rock. And we're gonna go straight over here and start dumping. Here we go, first load. Whoa. I'll start with that. See how that levels out. We'll get this stuff out of the way. There we go. And we'll probably want to get these ones out of the way. Probably come through here and pick all that up, but ain't nobody got time for that. All right, ready, steady, pour. All right, so there's that. Where can I drop stuff off? Oh, it's not powered up yet. Right, I gotta get this route here before I can start recycling stuff. But we can at least get them kind of out of the way. That'll help. I would think a truck of this size would flatten that barrel, but you know, games and all. Okay, here we go. Womp womp. I really stuck myself in here. Wow. Uh-oh. For real, can't get out. I'm stuck. Like, totally stuck. Okay, well. Let's get him back to base. And we'll head off down the road here and start grading. And then we'll push the bowhead out with the dozer. Go. There's a big old bump. Now, let's see if we can push him out of there. Oh, if we gotta recover him. Yeah, he not moving. He not moving. No, we're gonna have to recover him. There we go. Drop a little more on the sketchy spot over here. Oh, put that down, put that down. Don't forget about the height of your bed when it's open and the top of those. Yep, another bucket of sand. There we go. Let's take a quick tour down here. And I don't think we need to patch anything up. Be able to get in and out. I assume they're going in there. So, get back in the dozer. So a spot like this with all these bumps, I haven't quite figured out how to get them as flat as most OCDers would like, but it's on the list. I think it has something to do with grading manually with the manual setting and quite possibly like scraping backwards. I noticed seems to work somewhat well with the manual. But I haven't tried that a lot, so There we go. This looks like something that the AI could get through, I'm hoping. A few bumps. I'm not going to pave it just yet, so... don't want to get into that can of worms just yet today. Hopefully we can get through without having to pave it, but... We'll see here in a second, so... Oh, right, I gotta go up the hill. It's always raining, too. Whoa! Okay, full speed, that is a little bumpy. All right. Make sure that this road isn't something that they're going to fall off of constantly. There, get that rock out of the way. Oh, should have got that one. Kind of ruined our grade doing that, but we got some of the rocks out of the way. Hopefully this will flatten it back out, maybe. We just kind of catch the two together. Yeah, a little better. Okay, let's thin out this shoulder here and see where that leaves us. I think I want to put another load there to widen out the outside corner there, but I don't want to start getting too picky with it and screw it up or make it worse, so. one ridge. Yeah, right along this edge. If I back up and go down this time, it should flatten out. Is the theory I'm working on. So again, we'll hug this side, but we'll still take out our tire marks. And it should blend the two together. Sorta, kinda, but not really. Might have to do another pass. Cause yeah, see, it's still smoothing it out. We're still bringing it like this way a bit more, so. There's still a bit of excess we can smooth out. A little bit, not too much. I don't know if this next pass will just be one of those ruined ones. If it is, then we'll call it good and leave it be. There we go. That's pretty good. Then they're into this section, which just has that one bump. But we could route them around it. Like this. There we go. Let's try that. See how far that gets us. Okay, objectives, bridges. Yep, we saw those. Thank you. Right, this one here. So they're coming out of there, and we want them going to in there. Right. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what we planned for. So we'll bring them straight out of the shop. Yeah, let's see if we can't move them around that little bump. Why not? All right, let's see how this goes. We'll spectate for the little cinematic. We'll even ditch those out. Oh, but it still shows that auto mode in the bottom. But it gets rid of the exit. Why? Why not both? Or, you know, just have photo mode, like every other game of yours. Who forgot photo mode? I don't know. Whoa, what are you guys doing over there? Okay, whatever. As long as you get there, that's all I care about. I just want you to get there. There's 2 of yous? Okay. Oh no. Okay, good. They made it.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Oh, of course, of course. All right. Restore beam production. Place a pipe and build a route. So, where's that pipe? It's right about there. And then she wants a route from our base, I'm guessing down here, to the steel pipe facility, because not going across that bridge, that's for sure. Oh. Okay, so now what we need is to make some steel pipe. So we'll jump back in our dozer here, and we'll just push some of this rubble where it needs to go. So if I just plow 1 or 2 of these guys over there, that should be enough for a pipe or 2, I would think. Whoa, camera. What am I doing? No? Okay. There we go. I don't think the AI is going to like that, but oh well. That's to them. Come on, Dozer. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. That concrete, though. That could get in the way. As long as we got forward momentum, we're just gonna keep rolling with it. I don't know what's going in there, but as long as the steel pipe goes, that's all that matters. Yeah. All right. So that gave us 2 steel pipes. Perfect. As long as we're finagling things, let's get this barrel in there. Hey, come on. We're on there so nice. Oh, Bowhead, stop it. I don't need your help. Okay, we'll do it as a team then. Fine. You push me, I'll push it. Yeah, see, that didn't work, Bowhead. You gotta get out of here, man. I didn't need your help. So close, so close. There we go. It's not going to do anything, but it's out of the way now, so. Gave us a little bit towards another beam, but nothing major. Let's get this rubble out of the way here. Here, get this last piece out of there. There, that's pretty clear. Now, do any of you count as scrap? I don't think so. Just all that stuff there, yeah. Can we, is there a way to push that through there? No, we'd have to load up with a crane truck and a bed, so we'll put that on hold, and that. So we need a crane truck down here, which is gonna be our mule. We need him over here, which is again why he should be like one of your first 5 purchases. Can't go wrong with it. And I think it's way over there somewhere, so we'll yeah. Right there. Where is he? He's here at the concrete plant. And I need to get him way over to the steel mill. So yeah, should definitely just recover him to the tunnel. But before I do that, we should collect some of this concrete. So that way we got a couple slabs in reserve. There we go. Whoops. Should have went that way, this way with it. Giant concrete caltrop. They're really not hiding the fact that they're trying to take us out anymore. Silly saber. Oh no. Our caltrop. No, don't fall that way. Fall that way. Okay, so if we do that, and then strap cargo, there we go. Drop that, and now we'll just reverse out onto that flat road. Oh, or we'll drive forward. There we go. R for reverse. There we go. Oh yeah. The old wheelie mule. A wheelie mule. Alright. Now we got 5 slabs in reserve now. So we got 5 there and 2 pipes over there. We got to so that route failed. Where did they fail and why? He ended up off the road somehow, way over here. I have no idea how he managed that. But, okay. We'll leave them off for now, and worry about that later. So, let's get him to the river tunnel. Yeah, river tunnel. We'll go grab that pipe and get that all fixed up so we can start making some steel beams. So we gotta go follow the route there to pick that up. And then we need to figure out a way down here, which is just to come back the way we came and go down. Okay. Alright, I think we're all sorted. Get the old wheeling mule off to play with his pipe. I don't know how he screwed up here, but whatever. Silly AI. Doing silly AI things. The other thing I could do, slightly wasteful, but might actually work out, is to grab both of these steel pipes and then throw the good one into the recycle for steel beams. But we're just gonna grab the one. No, we don't need to get crazy. Oh, there we go. Little spinaroo. Whoa, too far. Too far. There it is. Strap her down and head out of town. That's not going nowhere. I didn't say it last time and the mule was having trouble, right? Remember? Didn't say it. You gotta say that's not going nowhere. So we'll head back to the tunnel base there and then head down that road towards the steel mill, or the other steel mill. I guess it's more of a steel mill than the pipe facility. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't know where that came from. One of those coughs out of nowhere that make your eyes water. Oh. You know, I wouldn't mind a hi-ho. That'd be fun to play around with. And I think, yeah, we want to take that road down. I don't want to load the sand truck with it, but I wouldn't mind, like, digging stuff out or like picking up rubble with it, maybe. Now, how did I think I was going to get through here? Right there? Is that what I was thinking? Madman. Yeah, that's the route I was thinking was a route. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Maybe it was a route, part of a route. I think he's gonna make it though. Yeah, mule, yeah. Okay, now that pipe we gotta fix is up here and over. Or it looks like it may be down in a hole. Right there. Well, here we go. Let's give it a try. Whoa, 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 let go, let go! Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh man, I totally jiggered that, didn't I? Well, honestly, it's so close. I'll just recover him and drive it there. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? What's going on here? Camera? Camera, you're doing the thing. Stop it. Why are you, why are you being like that? There we go. Okay. That's better. I wonder why he didn't pull that chunk of pipe out. Like, I really don't think it depended on his anchors that much. But maybe it does. Maybe it does. Oh, right, shoot. That no trail looking trail is our trail. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just gotta slow her down. That non-auto center keeps getting me. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll try our anchors this time, but I'm not certain that'll be the ticket. But you never know. Pop our anchors out. It's as flat as we can go. We're attached. Oh, okay, okay. Anchors made the difference. I stand corrected. Well, sit corrected, but either way, correct. There we go. And now we just gotta drag that over there. And drop it in place. There's that all fixed up. We'll drop our anchors. Ditch our controls. Hold our crane. Strap that. And we're out. Let's unstrap that. And we'll grab a couple more of these. Pop our anchors first this time. Go. I wonder. Let's just call it good there. There it is. We just want enough to make a beam or two. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no! Reverse, reverse, reverse. Ooh, that was close. I am not on point today. Okay, so then we need to plot a route for that. Port to workshop. Port to workshop. Which one's that? I don't recall hearing. Oh, that's that to over here? Yeah. Okay. Replace more pipes at the concrete plant. Yes. Oh, it's way over here? For real? Okay. Oh no, that's that one. Tunnel exit to steel beam facility. Yeah, this is the one here. Man, they're always coming out of our garage, eh? Means we probably can't park any vehicles here anymore. I don't know if they'll be able to take that non-trail trail either. We'll probably get stuck down there. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going for the progress as opposed to the transformation. I try to do all that sanding and stuff offline, so you don't have to sit through it. Because it's, excuse me, it's more or less up to your OCD than anything else. And how neat you want your roads. So, but you could definitely spend days just building routes for your for the AI to travel. So, like, I don't think they're gonna make that. Well, let's give them a try. See how it goes. We'll give them the spectate, the supervise. You guys stay on that. Supervise him. I'm gonna take a quick 2, and I'll be right back. Uh-oh. What did I come back to? Fail? Yeah, where'd he fail? Yeah, of course he did. Thought so. I didn't think they'd be able to handle that. Okay, so we'll jump in the bowhead. And recover him. The tunnel base. Yeah, tunnel exit. Now I'm pretty sure, yeah, all of this is in quarry zone, so don't have to worry. I can just go crazy with the sander. I don't want to overdo it. Like this spot, don't need it. So we'll just start at the non-trail trail and see how it goes from there. I think we'll cover this up too. Oh, dang it. Not gonna lie, I really wish that thing didn't turn. Or that you could, like, lock it. Yeah, so that's where he fell. Come on. Get up there. I know you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Wonder what's gonna happen when I cover all this stuff with sand. If it's just going to pop up to the surface, or if it's going to cover. We'll find out. All that and more. Yeah, it just floats to the surface. Awesome. I like it. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I don't think we'll be hard pressed to for rubble or scrap or anything of the sort, so. What are you stuck on? Okay, fine then. So I mean, maybe we should have cleared this stuff out, but we'll oh. Wow, what a hole. I think I just got myself stuck again. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope he's not stuck there. Alright. Now for this spot, let's try something here. Excuse me. That kind of worked out. There we go. It's kind of working. Oh, no, till I get stuck. Dang it. Tried to move the camera and rotate the tab again. Alright, that's pretty good. I think if I bring the grader up here and push it down, that should work out pretty well. Get some view to work with. There we go. Now we'll jump over to the grader. And yeah, won't work. Well, hey, stop it. If I just drive him, can he get over there? Not really. Yeah, we'll just recover him to the base. And head out from here. Might as well get these rocks on the way. Alright, so we'll level off this little patch of mud here first. Get that all sorted. And then I'll head down into the no trail looking trail. See if we can't make it look like a trail. Go one more down the center, see if that ridge will go away. And I should probably drop some more sand there, because that'll turn to mud too. So. There we go. Good enough for now. Get these rocks. Well, that boulder stuck right into the retaining wall. That was quite an earthquake then. This newer dozer really likes to go downhill. It's a noticeable difference in purchase, so I would have to recommend it. It's a fair bit faster. It's a fair bit more, feels more capable, but definitely faster. Oh, your little one, don't let that get away. Little Dwayne's. They're not gonna like ruin your route, but yeah, they definitely make the trucks bounce around. I don't know, maybe that's why they have problems steering every once in a while. I don't know if they're bouncing off the rocks or something. Excuse me. Alright, let's get at the sand. Look at it, just plowed through there. Just flying. Compared to the rusty one. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna throw it in marching, so that way we're not grading, and we're gonna go up and we're gonna grade down. Well, we're gonna try and go up. There we go, low gear. Yeah, get that torque going. There we go. Yeah, crush that in there. We need fill. Alright. We'll switch her back into sand mode. And we'll grade down the hill. There we go. That blended nice. I'm not even hitting the gas here. He's just doing that on his own. Just bombing through. So again, we don't want to plow up. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see what it does. I think that might get rid of our bump at the top, but no guarantees. It just might make it worse. So let's find out, shall we? We are kind of grading down a bit, which is good. Let's see if we smooth out this bump a bit. Not really, but didn't make it worse. So all in all, not bad. We'll get the mule down here and move those bit of fencing or whatever they are. I'm gonna back this guy out of the way and leave him uphill here. Excuse me, sorry. We'll jump in the mule. Oh, I wish I knew where I could drop this stuff. It's definitely gonna be over here somewhere. So. Heard right. Okay. Over in here because that's where they're going. So as long as they can get in here, we'll just drop this stuff here. Gonna say we'll try and get 2 for 1 with that there we go, done and done. Hold that. Now, taking the mule down here will be a decent test for the trucks that do have to come up here. Which, again, not bad. Excuse me. We'll find out once we load them up with some of this garbage here. Crane, anchors, up. Go to this one. Thank you. These bits almost seem like a construction fence kind of thing. in there, and then I think we'll grab up 3 of these. Oh, there was another piece of construction fence there I could have grabbed, but oh well. No, none of that. Yeah, those. Call that good enough. Just wanted to clear the path a little better than it was, so it's good there. Hold the crane, drop our anchors, and strap our load. All right, now let's pull reverse out of here if we can. Save driving up the hill and having to turn around and bring this stuff back. If we can, yeah, we can make that. Okay. Doing just fine. I think the AI can handle that. I'd like to hope anyway. So let's switch back over. We'll drop a little bit more sand along this, and then we'll call it good and try to send the AI down. Just a touch. I know this is like one of those spots where like the articulation, you could turn it and then dump along the edge, but it's just too finicky. Just too finicky. We'll see if we can't get a good dump along this hill here. One of those few instances where it's like coming in handy. I guess it's probably really handy once you get it sorted out. So don't listen to me. I just suck with it, so I'm saying it's bad. Typical, right? But it's probably fantastic if you can dial in your thumbstick. I bet you it works awesome. So. Let's give it a turn and hope we can reverse. bit. Yeah, there we go. Top off our sand, and then we'll spill more along here. There we go. Just a bit. See if we can't back up this hill. We'll fill her back up and do one more dump. There we go. Let's give that a shot. That's pretty centered on the tracks. We'll let him fill up. Switch over to our friendly dozer. We'll see how thin we can get this. Whoa, Bill. There we go. That's not bad. Now, let's hope going this way doesn't kajigger at all. Oh, no. So far, so good. Okay, so maybe a little more up top here. Or we'll try pushing down. Oh, yeah, that just made a big hole. Definitely got to drop more there. Drop a little more sand at these ends and we'll see how that goes. I think we're pretty dialed in now. I think I'm just getting picky. Okay, that's more than enough, I think. I mean, if it's wide enough for this guy, it should be good for AI traffic, so that's kind of my logic when I'm building these. Oh, wow, that was perfect. Let's back right up there, yeah. Now we'll just dump that whole box right there. There we go. Get him up the hill out of the way. Fill him up. And dose it. Of course, it's raining now, so I can't see what I'm dozing. Oh, that just made a wave. Silly human. Oh, and that just made it worse. Oh, and there it's worse again. Oh, man. I just effed that. Kajiggered it good. Kajiggered it good. Alright. At least we know how to put in... I know you know how to put in speed bumps now, if you really want to. Just start grading and then stop partway. Yeah, see? Horrible. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. I think that helped. Excellent. Excellent. We'll just try to follow that ridge down the center here. Hopefully it fans out for both of them. I know it's gonna leave a ridge to the one side, but it's okay. We definitely gotta go over that again, but we can feather this out nicely onto this road here without too much of a bump. Yeah. Oh, I stopped going down this hill and start going up it only. Same with this one. Forgot my own rules going from low to high with the grading. Bring it up to grade, you know. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. This is definitely a low spot here, so we just keep working this. Should end up mill house. Or if we can time the wave to like just push it into that area there, but okay, we'll dump some more sand there. That's whoa. That's working pretty good. We'll switch into marching so we don't grade on our turnaround. We'll get back into our low spot here. And drop our blade. And it looks like the ridge is kind of these three. So we'll take this one. If you can see that line I'm following, the left side of my tire tracks. Now we'll go up this line here, like my right tire tracks there that are disappearing. You see we still got that ridge there, but each time we're getting them closer together. And then we'll add more sand at the top of each one and hopefully bring them up pretty smooth. See, this side's real bumpy because we've only gone up it a couple times. Each time's going to get a little better, see? Each time gets a little bit better. As long as we keep backing up to the same low spot, it'll all work out. The grading is probably the most important if you want the paver to run as smooth as possible. Initially. Again, I don't think until the patch releases this week, I don't think the paver will be tip-top, but it'll get close for us. I don't know if I'm going to pave anything else in this save other than Aftermath before the patch, but if I do that, it'll be off screen, so. Because standing and grading and paving is, well, it's kind of the point of the game, but it's not exactly a spectator sport, so try and keep that stuff to a minimum. Focus on progress. But at the same time, once I get going on this, I do like to try and smooth it out as much as possible. But I just keep getting a mess of it. This line here seems to be real bumpy. It just doesn't want to smooth out to either side. So we'll try just taking out one tire track on each pass, and hopefully that'll smooth things out for us between the two. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get that. Probably have to use more sand. Oh, good. It could refill him there. I was kind of worried if he was on too much of an angle. Oh. Okay. Close that. Straighten that. There we go. Get up there. Boom. Knew I shouldn't have parked there. There we go. A little bit of reverse. Reverse. Oh. There we go. No. Gotta go to the dozer over the map. Not quite close enough. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't get this, sorted out now. Nice and level. Just take it in 2 swaths. Yeah. That's, well, it was getting things closer to there. I'm wondering if I just made a can of worms here. I got to at some point just stop touching it. I think I'm just making it worse now. It's filling with sand, but it's not really getting any smoother. Fan this out. Hopefully it smooths out. Yeah. This takes a lot more sand than I was thinking it would. Fair enough. I should have just sat at the top backwards and dumped sand until it made its own ramp. Yep, that side's good enough. Yeah, I'm okay with that. One more, I guess. Okay. Definitely good enough on that side. Now, as for this side, though. Oh. Is that, yeah, that's the, we're hitting the 3-hour memory leak here. Where, the frames start going crap. I shouldn't have done that. We'll park you there. We'll get back in the bowhead. Drop just that little bit there. And then we'll survey things. Seem not bad. And then yeah, there's the bound. And that pit. So we'll just dump it down in there. Well, there we go. One of those niche cases where it's really working. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. See? Once you get better with it, it becomes better. So naturally. Pretty centered almost, right about there. Get him up the road, out of the way. And jump back in. Dozer. I think that's the ticket right there. Just more sand. When in doubt, add more sand. This is the pickiest ridge ever. Just doesn't want to go away. This one on the right, no matter what I do, it's there. Now it's just on the left. Just doesn't want to level out. What are you doing to me? Okay, I'm gonna start being these out from away from each other at the end. Still there, it just won't go away. Alright, well. Good enough. Probably have to add more sand and keep feathering to really make it shine, but let's not worry about that. I'll just do what I can to clear off this road here. And we'll launch those AIs, see what they get done. I need to touch up the other end too, because I dropped some sand there. Get that broken asphalt out of here. Alright, well, it's not going to get any prettier, so I'm just going to grade straight down. Oh, what was that? There we go. Okay. There we go, the sun's coming out. It's finally not raining on us. Awesome. Just in time to send the AIs. It must be a sign. Okay, and we gotta get him out of the way. Wait, what was that? Wrong button. There we go. There we go. Back over to our infrastructure route. Is it? I think it's that one. Yeah. Is that what he did? He like went off the road and like tried to swing that way. Okay, well, let's try him again. Why are you facing that way, you silly moron? I don't know what you did to get turned that way. Yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. Yeah. What's going on here? Fail. I don't know what to do here other than to cancel that. Oh, stop starting there. Oh man, okay. So cancel that. Let's delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, and that should start them there. And bring them there. And there. And can't add. What's wrong with you? What am I doing? Delete you. Okay, so now. Why won't you add a point? This is gonna be so bad. Oh, I gotta start their turn way earlier. Oh man. Okay, so what's going on here? Can we delete that? Delete that. Now, are you going to let us add a point? Yes, okay. So they're getting like way out of control on this hill. So let's bring them in a little tighter here. There we go. Okay. It's not letting me add points for some reason, so let's try this again. Work them around that mud hole. Onto our sand here. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? See how this goes. I'm going to take 2 while you guys supervise. Oh, I think he made it. Looks like he made it. Wonderful. And he's right where he should be. Probably missed Kelly's spiel, didn't I? Oh, no. Okay. Maybe not. All right. So that should mean we got a couple beams stored up here too. Yeah, okay. Now we need to do the other main objective. which is the route from the port over to the concrete plant or workshop. So we've got to get those roads made and done. Our paving crew's over here. Man, that's a bit of a drive no matter which way, right? Flooded village. Well, I think we'll send everybody to River Base and roll out from there. So we can take this road and go down here and up here. Plow that out of the way, and then we'll get down into these holes. Okay. Got another action plan. Let's do it to it. River Base. Send him first to plow out the route. Oh, we'll need sand here. Well, it depends where the route's going. Right. If we're just running machines through there, I don't think we need to fix it up too much. Whoa. There it is. Here's all the stuffs. Okay, so let's put it into sand mode, and we'll just put it all into one pile, I think, right over here. That bump gets me. Lifting the blade right over that slab. There we go. There's the ticket. Oh yeah, go Dozer, go. Gotta take him out of grader so he doesn't push that stuff in. Oh, come on. Fine, then. Be that way. I'll just cover you with sand and push you out of the way then. So on that note, let's get the bowhead over here. River base. And away we go. I wonder if those are fresh slabs or broken ones. Oh, they're static probably. I can't do anything with them. As for these ones though, we'll just sand this whole section here. What do you mean it can't fill up? Oh, that's the roads that are in the sand. Okay. Okay, well. Onto the roads then. We'll get those sorted. We'll be able to pull out the new paving equipment, and we'll make some badass roads.
In the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Am I not in the quarry zone yet? Yeah. Why can't I refill? Hello? Fill me up with sand, please. Quarry zone? Okay. Let's try this. I think talking to Kelly there kinda screwed things up. I think kind of building roads in the middle of nowhere is kind of what we're doing here, Kelly. I don't know why you needed to chime in and glitch the friggin' quarry zone out. Not bad. There we go. Why won't you fill me with sand? Why can't I fill with sand? I'm in the quarry zone. I've activated it. In the radius. No? Thanks, Kelly. Oh, wrong one. River base. Well, if this doesn't do it, then might have to take 5 and restart the game. It is at that, what, 3 hour? 3.5 hour mark? Yeah, 3.5 hours. So if it won't let me fill up with sand, it's probably the, probably something that they're going to fix in one of these upcoming patches. But yeah, I think I'm inside the quarry zone again. And I still can't fill with sand, so... Yeah, no, won't let me fill up with sand. Okay, well, thanks for... Yep, we're in the quarry zone. So I think talking to Kelly there kind of glitched us. So we'll take a quick 5. Grab a drink and a snack. Pet your dogs, your cats, and we'll meet back here in a few, and I'll restart the game, and then hopefully things will be all sorted, and we can keep laying down some sand. All right. All right. Stay tuned. Okay, let's try this again here. Down into Sunken, we're at 21%. That's not bad, but yeah, we still got lots to do. So a very small 20%, we'll say. Let's get back to it. Hopefully our sand genie's working now. Kelly didn't stuff him back in his bottle. We kinda need the sand. Got a fresh coffee while things were restarting. Pet the dog. All that good stuff. Okay, there we go. Sand Genie's back in business. All right, let's do a couple roads. Pitter patter, get at her, man. Let's spectate this. They want a double lane road through here this time, so that's cool. I think with the bowhead, we'll be able to get a lot of work done. That's a cool view. Uh-oh. Gonna say too big. Alright. Back to the bowhead. Do her again for us, fella. Please and thank you. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run them down, both of them again. I always do that. I think you get better results with twice as much sand. He's more than capable of driving over his own path, and then I think that should double up the center enough that we can get that done as well. So we'll leave him to. Uh-oh. That's too much struggle. What's going on? Okay, he's getting it sorted, I think. Maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have graded it first. That way he had something flat to run down. Ah, well. He'll get it sorted out. So we're going to jump back to the base here, and we'll let's do it this way. We'll deploy the paver, and then we'll jump in the garage and we'll deploy the pike. So this way we can drive the pike forward till he spawns. Do that, and then switch right over to the paver and drive it up. So this is the brand new paver, the rusty version but new. It does work a little bit better. It's still not great, but it does do a bit better job, I was finding. So we'll get it down there, so that way when it's needed, it's ready. And then we'll send the grader down a couple times after the bowhead gets done its next pass of sand. So a little crafty trick I saw, if you want to strap your vehicles down, is you grab one of the little barrels with one of your cranes, and you set it on top of the vehicle you're transporting. So like if you were to set the little barrel on top of the hood of the paver there, then you'd be able to strap the paver down. Little trick, exploit, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it looked like it worked out pretty well, so. Seems, unless you have a crane and a barrel nearby, seems like it's a little bit of a hassle to attempt, but hey, if it works, why not? So, uh-oh. He's still stuck here. That's no good. I wonder if we can cancel that. It won't let me get in the bowhead. I trapped him. Okay, let's see if we can go save him with the dozer. What are you doing? You silly human, how drunk are you? What did you just do to yourself? What kind of nitwittery? There we go, okay. Excuse me. Okay. So, let's see if we can, okay, I see what's going on here. Now, as long as we can get off and not flip. Okay, perfect. Oh, I think he's gonna despawn here. Because I won't be able to push him because he's computer. Yeah, see, he just despawns. So I can't even push him out of there. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I totally bugged with that one, didn't I? Wow, that's too bad. Can I plow that tree over? Yeah, okay, good. Well then, now I know. Let's send him down this route. Because it's clear that the bowhead is going to struggle. What can I do here? There we go. There we go. Okay. We're back. Back in the bowhead. Okay, let's jump back in him. And we'll send him down this road. Oh, man. I don't know, though. I don't know. Yeah, what the hey? And then we can jump in this one. And we'll send him down this side. But let's keep an eye on our dozer here. What are you doing? Oh, now you're caught on the tree. Come on, man. What are you doing? You're killing me. Well, now, I guess there's a lesson learned. If you're going to entrust all of your paving to the AI, you might want to clear out a few trees. Make sure you're not going too close to power poles. Okay, well, I guess a quick sip of coffee, and we'll see if we can cancel this. No, not yet. Okay. Well then. Let's unload the pike while we're waiting for that to fail. We'll get the paver off. Oh, we don't want to drop it there. That looks like the worst spot for it. We'll drop him there. There we go. And now the pike, we'll just recover him back to river base. And we'll drive him forward a bit. And then back them up enough that we can activate the garage trigger. There we go. And we'll deploy our roller. The fancy newer one of the rusty one. Get everything with that matching paint job or livery. Whoa. Straighten that out a bit, maybe. He's not going nowhere. I hope. What was that? Now, I hope the bowhead failed by the time we get there. We'll just sand the rest of that out manually, I guess. And then we'll send the paving crew down it. There we go. Reach site. There's our... Oh my goodness. It's just... Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? It's just dumping sand. Oh my goodness. Stop. Why can't I stop you? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder what kind... Well, here we go, man. I'm gonna Alt F4 this. I really hope that didn't save. That was absolutely terrible. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that sucked. Wow. Yeah, that was a total Alt F4 moment. I'm calling it. No shame. Man, that sucked. Oh, I knew I should have graded those. I knew it. I should have graded those two first. I should have let the bowhead go down twice, like once on each, and then I should have graded it, and then I should have sent it down the center and graded that, and that should have been it. Okay. I wonder what kind of... Oh man, that was so horrible. 21%. Okay, so that nothing changed there, but... Oh, what did it save? Oh no. Oh. That was so bad. That was just a mountain of sand. He's just dumping a quarry full there. Oh my goodness. Where am I now? Where's he? Is he over here? What's going on? What's going on? Can I stop him? How do I stop him? Cancel road? Can I cancel? No, that tracked it. Infrastructure, road request. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Or sand? No. This one? Press X on the vehicle to start construction. No, I want to stop it. Cancel. Oh my goodness. Oh. That sucked. Oh my, that sucked. Oh. What an idiot moment that was. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Toggle the ramps. There we go. Now we'll get the paver off. Switch back to the pike. Send him to river base. And we'll deploy the roller again. There we go. Okay. Bumped up right against the winch. Is as far as he goes. Okay, let's get him back down there and we'll see if we can't assess that damage and make a flat road out of it. Oh my goodness. What a blunder. What a blunder. That's definitely not going to be a top tier road. We're gonna hope the next one totally redeems that. So it's gonna have to be like perfect. Just to redeem this massive blunder of entrusting the AI to not get stuck and keep dumping sand everywhere. But you know, it's gonna happen, as it does. Okay, let's jump in the grader and see what we got here. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to I think I'll just do it manually, I guess, because why not? Hey, bowhead, you bonehead. Oh, thanks for dumping sand all over the place. Yeah, you better back up. This is gonna be so hard to fix with the yellow in here. It's so bright, and you can't like deactivate it. I don't even think if I like stop tracking the objective that it would go away. So I can't, yeah, I can't untrack it. My only thing. Yeah. Well, then. That sucks. It's gonna be a lot of grading. And I can't even see what I'm grading. We'll bank this corner like it's NASCAR. Giant mountain up there. Oh, see, 2 would have been awesome. 2 would have been awesome. Oh, man. Totally F that. Rate me A. Okay, well. I have no idea how to redeem this when I can't even see it. You never have sunlight to work because it's always raining, and these road markers are insanely bright compared to everything else in the game. I'm gonna see if turning off everything helps. No, see, it's still there. Why bother turning everything off if it's gonna keep that? A few things about the hide settings I don't quite understand. Like when you're doing the AI, it hides the B function, but not the A function, which is weird. Maybe that gets fixed this patch. So. I can't tell at all what's going on here. Like I know there's a big ridge right down here, but I think it. Oh, well, now there's an even worse one probably, but I think it was on one of the inside lines, but can't tell. This could be one of those ones where you like pave it just to finish it and then like instantly tear it up and redo it. Just because you know it's going to be so bumpy and rough. Trying to stay on the lines and get a look, but like I think I'm getting somewhat flat, but I can't tell. I can't tell. It's so bright. It's so bright. If there's one thing I would say I would want for a quote-unquote hard mode to this, it would be to turn these off. Or just one toggle to turn them off. Especially if you can send the AI down them, there's no need for them to look like this. But it's just a small gripe that if I hadn't have screwed up, it wouldn't be as much of a gripe. Next time on, you know what really grinds my gears? When I can't find the droids I'm looking for. So, at this point, I think I'm just going to, I'm gonna send the grader on autopilot. And maybe it might get rid of the yellow for the scene, and we can kind of see what he's doing. But with it constantly raining and half dark, I don't know how much we'll see. So let's get to it. And, hopefully we can. Yeah, see, now we get a look without it. Okay, can we have? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it kind of worked out. Almost. That's not too bad, actually. There's a bit of a ridge and bumps, but the next pass might get that. Maybe? Okay. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. Way better. Way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to look like it was graded by a bunch of huskies, but no, that looked okay. The end there's a little bumpy, but I mean, you know, not bad. Not bad for given the dramatic switch in lighting. But let's see. Hey, bowhead, you bonehead. Yeah, take that. Take that. You're gonna be the bonehead from now on because you got stuck. That's gonna be your name, is Bonehead. Trippy. I know we had a yellow livery, but I didn't think it was that yellow. See, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. That turned out way better. It's a bit of a ridge there, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, so that means it's his time to shine. So we're just gonna let the AI do its thing for these two passes, and then we'll do the middle if it needs to be done. Let's get you back out of the way. All right, and then we'll send him. Do a little spectating. Not that the front end view is gonna be all that good, but see, the AI goes like perfectly fine. But like, yeah, see, there's the ridge. But like trying to get it to run that smooth manually is near impossible. I found using low gear to be the best, and some OCD plus grading definitely helped out. Because anytime he comes up on those ridges or bumps and stuff, he struggles. So, why you guys gotta be like that? Bonehead, get out of the way. And now we'll send him down this side. And we'll jump in the roller. and we'll send him down the other side. Okay, so see, here's one of the things. We're gonna hide the HUD, the hints, and the vehicle controls. But the camera select mode stays. Hi, friend. Are you stopping for him? Oh, well, that was so nice of you. You're not that nice to us when we're driving manually. Holy, these are strange AIs. They, like, honk and ram each other, but then, like, the paving crew, like, stops and waves at each other. It's, I guess, yeah, that's very typical. I guess. Yeah, that's surprisingly realistic. Okay, well, let's set him to work on this one. And yeah, let's spectate. We'll supervise this rollout. Grab that afternoon coffee, and then we'll pave down the center. And hope everything works out. That ridge might not, though. At least we'll be rid of the yellow lines anyway. Okay. Oh, it did double it for us. Oh, okay. So let's get this guy out of here. Okay, let's go for a little test drive and see what happened. Okay, so it does double it up for us. That's good. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. That's so much better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness. That, like, little Alt F4 catastrophe totally worked out. Holy shnikes. I can't believe that worked out the way it did. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now we got this road section to do. I don't see any trees or anything that should impede our friends there. Let's get our settings back so I can see what's going on. We don't want those hints. I don't think we need those yet. We don't have a new vehicle to learn or anything, so I'm not overly concerned with it. Now, I do think we should drop. Oh, yeah, right there we go. Okay. We should drop some sand there. That looks like it's gonna get muddy. Okay, so we're gonna have to pave everything. So let's get you out of the way further. I always park in the way of myself. Always in my own way. Especially when it comes to, like, extra vehicles just kicking around. Okay, there we go. Back to the sander. And we'll try not to spill on here. But we want to get close, but not too close. Something like that. Actually, let's try it in low. You can take a little more measured approach with low. That's nice. Okay, what's going on here? Why don't you want to move over? There we go. Now, to avoid any spilliness, we're gonna reverse empty. There. What do we got there? Oh, that's not bad. I think that'll work out for us. And then we can bring the grade up to here. So I think that should work. Next, oh no, forward. Right. Let's we can touch this up a bit right here. Just a little bit. There. That should do it. Okay, bonehead. I'm gonna see if you can do it again. Don't get stuck, please. Please don't get stuck. I'm totally gonna grade these first before I send them down again. All right. Not nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, now, let's get you back here out of the way. So that way when we bring in the other equipment, oh, looks like there's a bridge to build here too. Cool. We need our dozer. Send him. Yeah, that road turned out. That's okay. Oh, and yeah, that worked out. He's right there if I need more sand here. Excellent. Small miracles. Tied in. Wunderbar. Nice. Maybe a touch more sand there, just so we can pave. Oh, connect things. Whoop. Can't use that spot. Gotta miss that. Okay, so I'm gonna send him to grade these two while I switch over to the bowhead to drop more sand on what we just got graded there. That should work out. We'll send him there. Jump in this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get sorted here, get adjusted. This we want to just kind of fine tune this so that way we can tie the two roads in together. Stop. Left thumb, stop moving in. I always do that. I must have like a forward push on my thumb. Okay. So, now, just for starters, we want to just little tap. Just whoop. Just a little taparoo. And then same with here, because we want to miss. We want to cover that up. Come on, back up. There you go. stay. There we go. And then I want more here. And we'll fill him up, and we'll switch over to him. And we'll send him to grade that. Okay. Let's jump in the bowhead. And we'll send him down these routes again. And we'll jump in him. See if we can't widen out this road here a little closer to the power lines, so Bonehead can get stuck again. And there's that big bump there, and then we just want to tie this in a little bit. Yeah, we don't want to like flood out and ruin our road or anything. Oh, frames. Stop that. None of that. Pretty even right here. We can use that as our grading point. Looks like the bowhead's done. We can send him for another lap. We'll send him down there and we'll get back grading. Now, as long as the sand looks wet, there's always going to be that downslope there. So we might have to build that up a bit more. The other thing is there's this big bump right here that we need to try and either miss or fill up to. And I'm hoping that kind of thins out there a little bit. Okay, okay. Well, as long as we can put down some asphalt there, then that's pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll just keep running a few more laps with the grader. Get that stone out of here. This is where that bump is anyway, so right there. We'll hit this low spot again. Run down the center and see what that gives us. Little bumpers there at the start, but and that. I think if we run another pat of sand down the center, I think that'll do it. We'll grade that out, and it should be okay. Once we a little more sand and a little more grading, generally the key. So we'll send him down there, and we'll jump in Bonehead. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that, but I'll clip it from the video. I didn't want that mountain of sand to stay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the bowhead down our low side here. Let's go. And then, I think I'm going to run him down outside over here, because that bump there is going to give us grief if I can't grade everything up to it. So, I think we'll go around it, like so. Oh. Something like this, maybe? Okay. Now, here's where I either fix it or ruin it. So we're just going to get a little bit uneven here. And we're gonna tap it, close it. Okay. Now, don't tip any sand on our nice new road, bonehead. Get out of there. Get away from it. Whoa, what's going on? That's kind of loud. Sorry. Cool Nelson. Awesome, thank you. Hi there, how are you? The game's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm well, thank you. Thanks for asking. How are you? That's good, that's good. So, you just jumped in. I'm here in Sunken, and I'm building a couple roads for one of the routes that we need to do. And I'm just, I've been experimenting with some of the paving techniques to see if they work out. So, let's get some more grading done. Right on, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm still really new to this. I've only been recording my gameplay for about a week now, so just thought I'd change things up and try something else with it. I have a habit of starting games and getting partway through and then starting another game, so I figured this is a nice way of keeping myself in check. But okay, so where were we? He's running that. So, a couple more passes down the center, and that should level off. Whoa. What just happened? There we go. Yeah, I am closing in on 5 hours. It goes by fast when you're playing this because there's always something to do, right? So you just you jump in, you start doing something, and time just disappears. I ended up going. I went like almost 11 hours yesterday, just in and out. Like I'd stop every hour and a half just for a few minutes just to walk away, but yeah, I just played all day yesterday. It was super fun. When did I start streaming? I started streaming like a week ago, like literally a week ago. You're on Twitch. Everything I have on Twitch is everything I've ever done online. So that's it. That's all. Yeah, I got some free time right now. So it just so happened I was a SnowRunner lover. I played easy mode on SnowRunner, and then I decided to start a hard mode because some of the other guys I watched doing SnowRunner. And then this came out, and I wasn't sure on it, but I'm really digging it. Yeah, really new. I hope I'm not that bad. It's I've just been sitting here talking to myself for the last couple weeks, so it's feels different when somebody pops in, but yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Are you playing Roadcraft or SnowRunner? Anything from Saber? The other thing I should warn you about is the bot bricks thing. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. It's kind of set up, but it doesn't work. I don't have any commands or anything set up to, you know, to joke with me or anything like that yet. I'm still learning how to do that. Mostly busy with work. Yeah, that's fair. All free time disappears when we become adults. It's no fun. Until you work yourself into having the spare time, I guess. And then you're almost too tired to use it all. As far as hobbies go, I also rock climb. Mostly indoor, not so much outdoor anymore. Just to stay healthy and strong, that sort of thing. And then, yeah, I just, you know, I just do stuff. I don't know, you know, they're not much too exciting. Yeah, once everything stacks up, you run out of time real fast. You know, there's the same 24 hours every day, but I'm single, no family, so I don't have those time constraints, which frees me up for a lot of free time and hobby time. So, and climbing is something that it can tire you out really, really fast, depending on what you're doing. So like you can go in and go easy for a few hours, but even that's gonna wear you out. Or you can go in and like go hard for an hour, and that's gonna totally annihilate you. So you can only climb for so long, but I like the game, so I got the time to do it. And yeah, I thought I'd share it. So I definitely don't think I'm a good streamer. So if you know anybody that wants to watch a bad streamer, sign them up. Well, thank you, friend. My best wishes to you as well. Wish you all the best in life and everything. Hope to find some time to game or enjoy other hobbies. No, not even close, but thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Now where did I leave that paver? Over here. Well, yeah, it might be a bit of a grind, but we'll drive in there. It's not too far down this road. You do 2D and 3D work for like video editing stuff. Animator. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I was never I never got very good at coding or anything like that. I've only done a couple. Oops, I forgot to grade this out. I've only done a couple like file modifications, but even then I required lots of help and videos. So. Oh, I'm not gonna pay for anything if that's what you're asking for, fella. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't really care about the views or any income from it. So I wish you all the best, though. Yeah, if you check my bio, you'll notice that everything I used was just free. I just got all the free trials and stuff like that. So just to get things set up. I'm definitely not in it to win it or anything like that. So just looking to have some fun, play some games. There's nothing special here. I don't even have a PC to flex about, so... Let's get this graded, and then we can lay down some asphalt. Actually, I could get him set up and going on the part after this if he can get through this. And that, please. Okay, I'm okay with that. We can cover that. Switch those out. I want to get him started going down that other road. So hopefully we can smooth this out and pave this whole road, make it look decent and not like it was graded by a pack of dogs. Alright, so can open that up and get him running down there, and then we'll find our dozer and saddle back up in him. Didn't quite fill in. Hopefully we can get that on the next pass. I think it's coming together. Yep. He's done that one section. Jump back in. Send him down the other side. And back to the dozer. Now wash the bucket off a little bit, or the blade. Oh, I should have came the other way and tried to cover that hole. Shit. I think I run down the center and might be good. Paver's done. Send the roller down there. Where's he at? Parked right there. Let's go right down the center this time. See if we can't get rid of our ridge. Oh, a little bumpy there, but I hope we can level that off. That'd be cool. Because other than that, this section's looking pretty tight. Pretty tight. Yeah, one more blast down that outside edge, and we might try running the paver over it. Alright, just 1 second here. That's better. Sorry about that. No, I'll set again. There we go, that's looking pretty smooth. Hope we can keep it smooth. There we go, that didn't change anything. No, good, good. I hope we can get rid of this bump here. Smooth it out from here. Sorta, kinda, but not really. We're moving anything if we stop, are we? No. Okay. Let's try it again. Seemed like it helped, but I don't think so. I think that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, see, still there. All right, say lovey. Well, we're not gonna make it any better no matter how much more we keep driving over it, so finish her off. Oh no. Made a little ridge there in the center. Alright, jumping our roller. Hopefully he can get out of this mud hole I put him in. Oh, he can. And he can kind of flatten it too. That's cool. He doesn't really do much on the sand, does he? Oh, he does. He does a bit on the sand. Well, he gets rid of the tire marks anyway, so maybe that is something. All right, fella, do it to it. We'll jump in this guy. There we go. Alright, let's follow these tire tracks. Hopefully we don't fall off the edge. Well, that got kind of janky in a hurry, as the paver tends to do. There we go. So I want to stay close to that bump there. I don't want to make it super obvious that it's not getting paved. I got too close. Oh, there we go. It worked out. Worked out. There we go. Not great, but not horrible. We should send the roller down that other side of that other road. Him. And then hopefully that'll finish that off and double up nice like this one. And all right. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Come on. No, stay that way. No, too far, too far, too far. Okay. Low gear. Activate. There we go. I'll do one more pass going back up, and that'll be that for this road. We might be able to get some highway trucks down this part after we're done with it. Alright, so Hong Kong. Let's spin her around and head back the other way. Let's try that pop one more time, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, we found the ridge right there. So now I'm gonna try and hopefully just drive right along the edge of it. And that should hopefully cover the width I want, maybe, if I get lucky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everything's coming up Millhouse. Look at that. Beautiful. Get him out of low gear. Oh yeah, look at that gazelle run. Woo. Speed demon, this one. All right, back to our roller. Yeah, see, that all went double wide. Looks flat enough from that perspective. So let's spin around and do this section. Little bump there at the transfer, but that's okay. Oh, now we're into an Austin Powers turn here on this roadway. All right, not counting that section. This road's looking pretty tip-top. All right, one more pass on here, and this should be good for service. Here we go, looking good. Got some blacktop for our truck to run. All right, there we go. Now, I also got to bring them somewhere over here, I think it said. Where is that one? Yeah, this is the one port. And I needed to build 2 roads. And clear this out. Because they're going to come down those tracks and probably come this way. You're gonna come out of there, go this way. No, no need to bring them down there. Run them down these tracks. And across right here, so we'll have to build that up as well. I think we can get by with just a sand pad there. Jump in the dozer. And let's head on over. I don't think we need to worry too much about this stuff, but so we got that stuff we can push out of the way or use for scrap. But let's just get it out of the way for now so we can hit the trucks through here. And we're gonna bring them across here. Double check these tracks here, make sure nothing's gonna be blocking them. Here's our Hummer. And some concrete. Yeah, although those ones are static, can't move them. But the cool thing is, we moved the grading crew over here, and we have a Zix to move them around afterwards. So that's pretty handy. Now, Bonehead, where are you at? There you are. Let's tip a little bit out of you before we get rolling. So that way you're not spilling it on the roads. A little bit there. There, we'll hit it with the grader after. It's not really gonna stop anyone, so. As long as we remember to touch it up, should be alright. That worked out. Alright, so let's jam them in reverse. And we'll fill them up. There we go. And now a little bit more right here. That should do the trick. Oh, don't change the camera. Almost changed the camera. Well, that entire bucket just disappeared. I don't think I can fill that up. Well, I think it's sitting there, I think. It must drop off something fierce right there. Yeah, there we go. We got some sand building up now. And it's still like disappearing. Yeah, let's just dump it all. Oh, switch camera again. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's give that a grade now, and we'll see how that gets on. Uh-oh. We crashed. Okay, well, I guess that's break time. The game crashed on me, so I'm gonna reset everything and take a quick 5, and then we'll get right back at it, okay? Stay tuned. Oh, well, apparently the mic was on. Hope you all enjoyed. I didn't realize I left the mic on. Sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Apologies for coughing fit there. So let's get back into it. What are we at? We're still at 21%, so we didn't really we didn't gain anything there. That was a lot of time with no progress, just sanding and paving. But we should be able to complete that route once we get that load of sand graded out. And oh my goodness, I'm glad that's on. I'm glad I'm recording that. Awesome. That was sick. Well, don't that just bugger all, eh? Man, that's funny. Can you push him over? No. So we'll switch you to marching. Oh, it's too high. Shoot. I suppose if we go manual. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. Yeah. All right. All right. Way to go, Dozer. You're the best. Okay, let's get back to grading. Excuse me. And now that we've gotten a bonehead out of the way, I'm glad the Saberspace program hasn't stopped. That's funny stuff when it happens. Some people don't like it. I find it absolutely hilarious when multi-ton trucks get yeeted, tossed into the air like they're nothing. Like they were toys on a spring trap. Yeah, we don't need that gate. Getting better. Getting better. Well, that's pretty good at the entrance there. Let's hit that other section one more time, and then we'll see if we can't plot this route. We might be there. That's probably good enough. I know we need to get these guys out of the way, because that route's coming this way. Not these tracks, but the next one's over. Actually, let's get you over here. Out of the way, but close by. Okay, let's get over here to our objective. Open it up and start plotting. Oh, I didn't check to the workshop. Hope that's okay. By the time we get there. We've got a couple of good sections of road anyway. Still gotta go grade that, but we can run them around it for now. I'm gonna have to get the paver out of the way. Let's see where he's got to go here. To the workshop. Uh-oh, I didn't check. I sure didn't check that road. That road might be nasty. Nope. You want to go... Then we're coming down here. And that's the first spot I'm not sure about. And most of this down to the workshop, I'm not too sure about. That looks pretty mucky. So does that. Something tells me we're going to be down here patching that up. But let's supervise, shall we? See how far they get. So far, so good. I gotta get that paver out of the way. Hurry, paver, they're coming. You gave them a nice smooth road to run. They're gonna catch you. Here he comes. Look out. Look out, they're coming. I can hear them. Hey. I was out of the way in time, you jerk. He's just mad because, like, his ramps are in the way. Oh, see, that guy didn't care. You first two are just jerks. I bet you this guy won't care. Yeah, see? First two are just jerks. Yeah, let's get back to spectating, because Kind of need this to go through. Let's jump to number 2. Then we can quite possibly see the 3rd and 4th behind him as well, depending on the camera angles we get. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? I knew there was some soft spots at the warehouse, or the workshop. Yeah, see, and then the 3rd guy comes in and bang! Give him a push. Give him a push. Get him in there. Get him in there. Why are those trucks like only like one-wheel drive sometimes? You would think all 4 would be rotating, yeah? But let's see if those last 2 make it. I'm not hopeful. I don't have anything down here to push them. Nothing close enough to push them. I think they're gonna fail. I think they're gonna fail. And at this point, it's quicker to just recover everyone, because they're totally gonna fail. I need someone there to push them. Let's jump in the dozer. We'll recover you to river base, I think. Yeah, river base. And we'll run down the hill as fast as we can before they fail. They probably just did. Yeah, jump to base. Whoa, dozer. Damn guy drives like an animal. And I think this way, yeah. Okay, so if we just dispatch them again, they should start right there. And then I'll be able to push them through. As long as, yeah, that happens. Doesn't happen. See, I can push him, and then if I'm quick, he'll spawn. There it is. There it is. And now if I'm quick, I can push him. Oh no, there's another one. Shit. Stop it, I'm helping you guys. Come on. So grumpy. You guys need to ask for better trucks so your days aren't so frustrating. Just be lucky I have a speedy dozer. All right. A little push. Hey, there it is. There's the big dump truck. There's the big dump truck. The monster. Twice the size of the
Okay,
bonehead.
I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
All right. Where's our new toy? Where's our new toy? Excuse me, pardon me. All right, new objective. We got to reach the lookout point there, so that'll be a little scouting mission is what I'm thinking there. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe a little scout and about up there. It's so close. So close. Where's the Humvee at? Way over here? Yeah. Humvee's way over there, which is actually closer, so let's do it to it. And then, where is our new toy? Right there. Let's jump in this thing. So this thing's twice the size of Bonehead. It's a little leaky, apparently, but it drops twice as much sand as Bonehead in a time. I can't wait to send it down one of the AI roads. I think that's going to be its primary use for us. But we'll leave it there for now. That's awesome. That is... that's the unit I was hoping for. We got the Zix now and that. A couple of the big boys. Okay, excuse me. Oh yeah, that's why we needed the bridge. That's why. Why was I thinking we could get across there? Because it's not across there that we gotta go. It's over here I gotta go. That's why. Silly human. Almost took the wrong turn to Albuquerque. But this almost trail looking here is what we're after. Port to whatever, yeah, I don't think it matters that that one failed. So I think we've gotten all our rewards that we can get. So does low gear help? Not really. Doesn't really change anything. This thing actually has a pretty good turning radius for the size of it. Here we go. Outskirts of flooded village. You'll definitely need a bridge. Or a boat. Maybe a barge. Getting up to speed. Alright. We are up to speed.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, Deliver the pump from the workshop to the LaRose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Well, now, Kelly, more bridge designs. Oh, well, he sent us wood designs, silly. Not concrete ones, but... Okay. We got those. Another sand quarry up there. And mountain base as well. So, looks like we'll have to run power. And we need concrete as well. We have, 5 slabs there. So... we'll definitely do a concrete bridge across here, so that'll be a wide concrete bridge. And I think we want our center in the center. Yep. So what we want. And there to there, I think. Yep, looks good. Okay, back to the controller. Zoom out. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot. That, as they say, is that we'll have to sand pad all this and probably tie it into the road, I guess. There's only a little bit there, so that'll be something. Now, what else did you mention? Got to restore both mines. Weren't they down here? Get to the mine on the western side of the region. That's this one, Salt Mine entrance. Rebuild area near LaRose. That's over here. Fix a pipe and deliver something from the warehouse. And then we got the Mars, and we need to fix a pipe and run a route over here. So there's our broken pipe right there. And there's that one right there. So we need 2 steel pipe, which, oh, we have 1, but there's lots of steel over there. So no issue there. And then we need 9 concrete slabs over here. And we have 5 there, none in the warehouse. So now, boom, there we go. We'll just bounce out that. That works. Okay, there. Sorry, back to this. Objectives? Any sides? Nope. No sides. Okay, so now there's something here, an object to deliver, so we'll need a crane and bed. And then we need to get access to these broken pipes, which can only be done. Okay, that bridge is in place at least. At least that bridge is there. I don't know if I can get to that one though. Probably have to come from over here maybe. Or way through here. Maybe through this machine salvage yard, I guess. And possibly up here. Oh no, that looks washed out. Okay, yeah, I'm getting through there. Might be a trick. We might have to figure out something along here. Drop a bunch of sand or something. But okie dokie. So first things first. We need concrete over here, so we can dispatch a crane and bed truck. Fill up with concrete. Drop it off there. And then come down over here and grab a couple of pipes. And then figure out a way back across the map over here. Well, picking up an object from the workshop right here. So that's gotta go to there. Okay. That'll require some scouting. So let's send him back to River Base. And then we'll go past our storage and over here to assess this situation. Yeah, okay.
Valdemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
All right. Thanks, Freddy Foreshadow. But the real question is, how bad are they? And can I get over there? Terrain scanner. Oh, it doesn't scan the water depth? What kind of terrain scanner is that? So that's right where I want to be, right? Yep. And then I want to try and make it over there. But if that's a building, then yeah, he's gonna sink like a stone. Okay. So we gotta figure out another way over there. But it's gotta be a way that the mule could survive as well. So, quite possibly with an overload. No. Oh. That looks sketchy as hell. But possible, maybe. Otherwise, gotta try and go out this way. I'm so close to the base that let's see what this sketchy route's like, and if it might be possible with the mule, save us having to build anything. That's risky business. Risky business. I mean, the Hummer's making it, but that doesn't mean the mule will. I say that, he gets stuck. Awesome. Well timed, Hummer, well timed. We're gonna try and go this way, because I don't want to hit that at the wrong angle and go flying. So we'll try and get it on a full turn. There we go, there we go. No, 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 nothing to winch to. Low gear? Does low gear help in this situation? It does. Excellent. And we're up. Okay. Now, question, can the mule do this with a load? Whoa. Probably wouldn't stay upright right there. So it'd have to go down here, which again, not too bad. And then over here, which I guess not too bad. Maybe. I think the mule can do that. I'm optimistic. Or foolish, who knows? We don't do that. Nobody's coming here. Okay, well. With that discovered, I think we can head to base and pull out the mule if he's not already. He is already out. Way over here. Where is he? Steel beam factory? Yeah. Okay, so mule. We're going to recover you to river base. Excellent. Cranes reset and all. But first we're going to pop into the shop and see if anything's new available. The new version of the Zix that's available. The bigger dump truck should be available. Yeah, the heavy dump truck right there. In our bright yellow and black. I was hoping for like a red and white or a red and black color scheme livery, but yellow will have to do. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we didn't see that the other day. Is the log grabber. So that's also an option now for loading. Stumper and the paving crew, couple of cranes. Oh, we have there's a new scout available as well. The Dawn 72 Malamute. Looks pretty capable. Possibly bouncy depending on the physics. And I think that's it. Those are the only new additions. Is the heavy hauler and the heavy dump truck. So that's what we got. Oh, we might have a little stick drift there. So I think the Voron. See, the downside is the Voron is more capable off-road than the mule, especially when it's loaded. But the mule has the crane. That's the other thing. Otherwise, I would have to send a truck and a crane. But I hope there's another crane truck. Maybe one that's a little more capable than the mule and a little larger in cargo capacity. There we go. Sorry, words are tough. Okay, so we got to get him to the concrete plant to get some more rubble and build 4 more slabs. Get 9 slabs delivered over here. And then we got to get over here with enough scrap to make another pipe. And then we gotta go to the workshop and pick up that unit for this quarry and replace those 2 pipes. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got everything sorted there in my head now. But I'm gonna take a quick 2 and I'll be right back, and we'll get all that stuff touched up and Dunsky. So hang in there, and we'll be right back. I'll see you in 2. All right. Let's get back to it. We're gonna get the concrete done, and then the pipes. And see where that gets us. So I want to go here and then follow that route, right? All right, pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're into another 3-hour mark, so we might get some memory loss and frame spikes. At that point, I'll try resetting and see if that helps. But for starters, we need to get some more concrete. Just off the bat here, I think all of this stuff counts as concrete. So let's get to it. Oh, 1 second. I keep putting a widget in my way, in my own way. Sorry about that. We'll pop our anchors and get to it. Yeah, let's hold off on these guys. We want this flat stuff first. Oh, that guy's not flat either. There we go. Sure. That looks a little more like a steel beam covered in concrete than a scrap of concrete, but we'll take it. We need the slabs, so. Plus they lay flat in bed, which is nice. I was hoping when I dropped these other chunks of slab in there that they would too, but not today. Not this load anyway. Okay. So yeah, just go to the one that's kind of the furthest away all of a sudden. Getting there. I'd really like you to lay flat. That would be excellent. So we'll kick you off the end there. Give you a little spin. Tighten you up, lower you down, drag in, and flop. Now you're gonna get the same treatment there, fella. If we can reach those other pieces, I think they'd be better. And then we can throw maybe a round one on top. Will you get that one way over there? Will ya? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see here. If we can get that, that piece right there. Now, what I'm thinking is maybe we can tuck the C channel right in there. And if we hang it off the end, it'll get strapped. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Hang it right off the end there. And now we should be able to grab those round pieces and toss them on. Kind of have to do these ones a little gentler. There we go. Everything's so far so good. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand why they call it the mule. That thing is a horse, just a workhorse. What am I after? The straps. There we go. Cargo straps. That's what I'm after. And now we can just reverse back to here and unstrap it. Oh, there we go. 15 slabs. It's tons. Excuse me. Okay, so hit break there. We'll take it 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Just throwing them around. It's getting a better position to load these up. Yeah, I definitely want our anchors. Okay, now I'll try and keep them as close to the cab as we can. But I am going to try to alternate sides here. Hopefully it'll level the load off a bit, and that makes sense in my brain and to the physics of the game, hopefully. And there's not too much side to side rocking about, rather than trying to like perfectly center them each time. I think this has a higher chance of success. be a finicky at times. Now we're getting higher than the bed. Or the rails on it anyway. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Well, that's him loaded. I would say fully loaded. I don't think his crane will... Oh, it will pull. Excellent. So then we can drop our anchors and strap our cargo. And now we just gotta make it to that bridge. On the plus side, we have sanded and paved most of that, so it should be relatively smooth travels, hopefully. But, you know, the wheelie mule here is rolling out. Well, I should have stacked a few on the cab and pinch them with the crane just to keep some weight on the front end, but I mean, how bad could it be, right? Before we make the drive, we need to turn those off, so that way we can get a picture of the pre-disaster load, right? You know, wheelie mule. Let's see if we can get a wheelie picture. There we go. Got a little wheelie snap. Oh yeah, not that it's hard. I mean, once he's rolling, he's not wheeling too bad, but oh yeah, there's so much concrete there too, if I need it. Excuse me, sorry about that. This way. pretty sure it was 9, and I hope I counted right when I got them out of the warehouse. And I hope there's no AI coming after me. I don't really have the stability for this kind of load. This is what I mean, where like I think the boron's probably better for this, like overloading. As far as a comparison to the mule here. But just no crane, right? That crane functionality just adds so much utility. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Rubber down, rubber down. Stay on the wheels, please. We're so close. That would have been a horrible time to fail. All right. We got a bridge now. So, what do we got here? Another sand quarry. No power. I wonder where we have to get power from. Must be further north, because it's not on the map. The lava quarry. Cool. Must be over here. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to go grab a couple pieces of scrap and get a second pipe. We'll get those back on. And reverse out. Now we're going... How do we go through... here, I guess. Like, through the construction depot, probably. And then we come back up this hill. Through this sketchy spot, I guess, maybe. And then, up here to the pipes. But that was tricky for the Hummer. It's gonna be hard for the mule. There's this guy here. We can try sanding with him in that spot. I'm not gonna fill up until I get him there, because he's gonna spill it all along the way. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's really kind of intended as a spreader. So, but we'll test him out. I mean, he's notoriously leaky, from what I hear. He likes to leak sand like that, which, in this case, I don't mind, because it's going there anyway. But in other scenarios, I will mind. So, kind of gotta figure out when and where he's gonna be leaky, or if it's just that little bit at the beginning that he leaks out. Because yeah, he's not the most capable. But I don't think he's meant to be capable. He's definitely more of a feeder truck for your other two. So I'm really not going to use them for that purpose, except in like an AI case, where like the AI can just run them down the road a bit. Oh, there we go. Just if you just kind of barely have the bed open or the tipper open, then going uphill he does kind of spread a little smooth, but outside of something like this, I don't think I'm going to be relying on him for manual spreading. There we go, gotta zoom out. Little leaky. Oh, parking brake. Silly human. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up, back up. We gotta get him. Right, because it was... Oh no, it was way over here. Okay, okay. That's a little better. What's that? She turned. Are you caught on something? A rock? Just a rock? You steer? Can you turn, please? No? You're trapped. There we go. I guess that worked out okay. can't zoom out anymore. I want a little more of a bird's eye view, but I guess not. Excuse me. All right, Leaky. Do your thing. See, if you just need a little, you just keep topping him up and just barely pulling ahead, and he'll leak out just the amount you need for a tiny little road like this. See, look at you go, Leaky. Awesome. I was really kind of hoping I'd get to reverse you down there, so let's see if we can do that. Yeah, that's okay, Leaky. Keep going. We need a little more in there. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff, Leaky. All right. Now, let's see if we can't get you back there. Okay, don't try not to leak on the tracks. They might get mad at us for that. Oh. No choice. Fair enough. It's just what you do. Okay, close that, turn that off. Get a better view. And flat. There we go. Okay, now we should just be able to dump it straight down this hill. And it'll slowly fill up for us. And we'll be able to make a path. Yeah, I know, you're caught on that train. Silly Leaky. Oh, you're really high-centered on your own sand? Come on, man. You can do it. Put your back into it. Yeah, if you really want to, you can make that corner. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, you're making it. You're making it. Do it, Leaky, do it. Yeah. All right, Leaky. Way to go, man. Yeah, we'll push that out of the way. Now we'll just reverse back in there. Boom. All right, way to go, Leaky. Good job. Oh, see, this one we can use the right thumbstick because there's no pivot on it, which is nice. Okay, Leaky, let's reposition you a bit here, shall we? Back in here a bit. Right about there. I think that looks good. Just keep coming out. Jeez. I thought more of that was going to fall down the hill. All right. So that's not too shabby right there. Once we get that leveled off, we might be in a bit of a butter zone with old Leaky here. I'm guessing he'll get patched too, and we won't be able to call him Leaky at the end of this week. But for now, he's Leaky. He probably always will be. Okay, just want to get a little bit of a more view. Mo better. There we go. Here we go, Leaky. Do your thing. Yeah. Most of that should go down the hill. Yep. Good stuff. I just want to widen this corner out a little bit, just so the mule and anything else that needs to use this doesn't take a header down there. Nice. Oh no, pulling them down the hill. I bet you all of this just like disappears probably. Oh no, it built up a bit. It lifted him out of that downhill slide that he was kind of in. There he goes. Ooh. There we go. One more Leaky, and that should do it for this corner. We'll start looking for the dozer. Where did we leave you? That you? Way over here, eh? At the workshop. Where are we? Yeah, that's far. I think that tunnel base is much closer. There we go. That should be enough sand for now. Thanks, Leaky. Take the parking brake off, silly. Oh, plus if I really wanted to, we could fill him up with some debris for steel pipes. Not that we need to, but okay. And recover him to... yeah. Huh. And then, yeah, just follow that route down to Leaky. Got it. Nope. Get the brake off. Wait till we exit the garage area. Then we can leave low gear. Oh, you see that? Old dozer getting some air there. Oh yeah, we okay, yep. We'll we'll clean that up. I think we can we might be able to push it straight into the scrap area. Let's see if we can get up this hill and grade down. That would be a little more ideal. All beautiful. Oh, shoot, stop. Here we go. Woo. There we go. Yeah, steer uphill if you're going to steer poorly, please, there, self. You're gonna suck safely, please. All right. Almost there. Get this road touched up and see if the mule can handle it. Still gotta do the sketchy spot over the tracks. Oh. Give this a turn here. Right into the train. All right. Alright, we'll see what this pass does, and hopefully the mule can get by with a slight overload. Oh, that's a huge bump there now. Try and swing this corner so that it levels out here. I think that went pretty well, or as well as can be expected. Get that rock out of here. Alright. Park him out of the way. And just find out. Let's see if we can fill this trench here, eh, Leaky? I'm gonna see if we can strap. Now we'll just let you leak right in there. Yeah, just like that. We'll fill you up, leak some more, just like so. Whole Leaky getting her done. One spill at a time. There we go. There we go. That should be more than enough, especially if put grader to it. The only thing is we'll have to dump out Leaky somewhere if we want to fill them with scrap. Enough. Enough, it's not gonna swallow anything. Okay, so next we want to get back in our mule. Right there. He's here. So now we'll head him off to the pipe facility. And then from here it was through here, I think, or we can get through here, or we can go around the long way. Yeah, I think did the dozer go this way? I don't think so. I don't remember which way I took the dozer. Oh, I think I drove the dozer from the base. Guys, get through here, no problem. He's the freaking mule. Just like the other T1. He'll be back. Oh yeah. Play. Okay, now we'll pop anchors and grab all this construction fencing and a couple of pipes for our scrapyard over there. Try and lay this fencing in as flat as we can. So that way, when it comes time to put stuff on top of it, it's not in there all willy-nilly. There we go. Now this is something that could be doing for like all the blockages, is using them for scrap. But sometimes it's just not time feasible when you can just push everything out of the way. So. But in this case, we really don't have to drag it too far to get our time back out of it, and we'll get some pipes for later. One didn't go right into the bed. Oh well. I think if we're over the bed anyway, then we can start laying stuff down perpendicular, especially these pieces of fencing. They can extend the width of our bed here. Absolutely OSHA approved. Just so we can, you know, overload the truck. Since we're going that way anyway, we might as well. No sense in leaving it behind. Oh, too far. Grab that pipe. Yeah. There we go. And then, these barrels are pretty tiny, and I would assume they don't yield much. So we're gonna skip collecting those. We're just gonna grab a few of these rusty pipes, and then excuse me. And then we'll use the dozer to clear out these barrels. He'll make short work of them. Oh, there's another piece of fence we missed. Stay. Thank you. Hopefully we can get those other two on there. Oh, it doesn't want to grab those pipes, but we can grab this. And we'll just use this and make a little sausage sandwich. There. This way, when our cargo straps go down, we're making a little sausage sandwich. Okay, let's duck out of that. We'll strap our cargo. Fold our crane if we can. Nope. So we'll just toggle our anchors and roll out. Little sausage Sammy. Oh, I'm probably a little off balance with my crane like that, but I'll just give that a second and things will be all sorted out. There we go. And now we need 2 of those. Let's pop those anchors out, just in case. Bingo bango. And locked and loaded. Okay. So from here, we need to go to the workshop, which is way over here, to pick up, I'm gonna guess a pumping unit, so that we can drain these quarries, and we're gonna take them over here, so... we go back the way we came, past Leaky and Dozer, down to the port, and then we just follow that route we made straight to the workshop. Okay. I've been so focused on progress where I've forgotten to check even all right, that one time we loaded in, it hadn't changed because we were just paving that whole time. Oh, watch out for that train knuckle. Oh man, if you've ever walked into a trailer hitch with your shin, just imagine a fucking train knuckle with a truck. Oh, Jesus, that would hurt. You'd be on the ground, Peter Griffining for hours. No, I don't think I can get through there. Unless I'd have used Leaky to fill that hole in. I think we're past that being an option now, so we'll go around those containers. Okay. Should be all pretty serviceable roads now until the workshop. Look at this sweet one here. Oh, forgot about that one too. Keep forgetting about those little spots. But then we got this beauty. Nice long stretch. Oh, that section's the other municipality. We don't look after that. Okay, now into here. Where do I go? We follow the route around. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'll only have to check a couple more times before we get there. I bet you hard mode, everything is just going to take, like, way more resources to do. That is going to be my guess. They'll, am I going this way? No. I just want to keep following the route. That's my guess for the hard mode, is they'll make everything just cost way more resources. So, like, instead of like 1 or 2 pipe sections to repair, you have to repair like 10, right, kind of thing. And then so that way you'll have to go around and you'll have to collect way more rubble. Okay, so now we got to pick up this unit here, which, well, I think I should unload the pipe. No, we'll put this on top. We'll put it on top. We'll just go and do that sketchy side first, because if we survive that, then the other side will be a cakewalk. Rather than doing the one side and then losing it part way, we'll just lose it all at once. Because that's more efficient, right? Fold that, pop those, scrap that. Alright, wheelie mule, let's go. And now I'm pretty sure I need to go right here, yeah. Straight up here. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on that road again. Alright. And then this way. Yeah? No, not that way. We gotta go Randy. And then through there. Okay. And we'll just follow what looks like this horrible road until we flip. Oh my goodness. Oh, he is, yeah, that's a terrible load. How did I let that happen? Can we shift that? No? Okay. Alright, well, let's just be careful. Actually, I decided we're gonna do that sketchy route. Rather than like anything proper, so here goes. Small miracles. Oh, jeez. Oh. 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 That's It's getting tippy. Getting tippy. The old moment before disaster photo. We gotta grab that. Let's see. Oh, he's picked quite the spot there, Mule. All right, well, I think that works. Kind of dark, kind of tippy, kind of eerie and ominous. And that's where we're gonna leave it, folks. Nail biter. Leaning truck. That's where we're gonna stop it with a nail biter. We'll find out tomorrow if the truck tips or if it makes it through there. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it. I'm really doing that. I'm really doing that. I don't know if I can resist until tomorrow, but we'll find out anyway. Until then, see you next time. Have fun.